So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he finish? And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And the shot! Ball is over the line. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more. Can he put it away? And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Has a go! Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has not gone well. And he was quick to react. Driving forward.
Such good technique.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He's got away. Messi. And it's Ribery.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Just the keepers and Ribery! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hits one! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And they've switched it over to the other side. Oh, that's an inviting ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Milan could be danger here. Son Heung-min. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's being shifted off it. He's found a way through. There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A case now of complete control. Ribéry! Keeper's not concerned by that. And they win it back again. And that has left him in a heap. And claimed it back swiftly. He's beaten the last man. And the finish! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
It's become a case of... And Ribéry! And that's past the post.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he cuts out the supply. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Sends it crossfield. It's out for a goal kick. It's Son Heung-min. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Milan utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
The Estadio Universitario, one of Mexico's leading venues since the 1960s, which has featured so heavily in competitions international, intercontinental, but it is primarily the home of Tigres. And already we're underway here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's Modric! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
Hits one! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's just beyond his reach. That's a sharp pass. No, that's been intercepted. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He is through here. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Número 8.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That pass isn't the best. Donatoni. Milan find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. Saviola. That is a great ball. And the shot! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Piqué. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi could try cutting inside here. Now the finish! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Cleared without complication. Donatoni, he has found the way through. Oh, it's just a little long. Donatoni. Saviola.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. Long time, excellent interception. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, that is a good ball. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Saviola is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! Off the post! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Corner number 2 then. He gets big! He has done it! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Saviola demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Out to the right, Donadoni. And he's gone backward here. And here's Messi. Messi! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Piqué. Bernardo Silva. Modric.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Cole. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ribery looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. There's the whistle for half-time.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se presentará la información de tránsito más actualizada.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the 80,000 plus crowd really making a terrific scene here. Some trivia for you: this ground's 7,200 feet above sea level. It adds an interesting extra dimension to any and every game that is played on this ground. Now the finish! Goal! Milan! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. He's shifting through the gears here. Fagioli. Fagioli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries a shot! They've scored! Two, and we've barely begun here. Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, they could break here. Milan are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Played back in. And the shot! No mistake! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's there to retrieve it. Valverde. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe, and the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cleared without complication. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to snatch it back. Belts one! Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. He's had it taken off him. Valverde! Valverde! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, that was vital. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get free. It's Son Heung-min! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Foden.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He's gone for goal. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Valverde. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, played right into his path. And he's on his way. He's had a hit. Sticks it away. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Akanji. And Fagioli.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Keeper's ball. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Señoras y señores, deseámosle todo lo mejor a los miembros de nuestro club de fans que están festejando su aniversario de casados.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Valverde. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they've got a throw. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Son Heung-min.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Promising cross. Cleared away. Short changes him with that pass. Ribery.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gets a good foot in there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely aimed pass. And it's lofted through here. Pass is just off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No luck with that dink over the top. Oyarzabal promptly onto that, and that is that. He could be in here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's having a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the runner. Van Dijk makes the interception. And he cuts out the supply. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through. Oh, what a mistake! He's got the shot away! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Jimenez picks it up from the goal kick. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's Ribery! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, important interception. He is through here. And Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, there's a probing ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. Valverde! Oh, should have put that away. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Son Heung-min. Van Dijk. Oh, that's ambitious. Valverde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that is that. Milan did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by...
Isak gets through on a great chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Amrabat. That's a nicely measured pass. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. And he's running through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been...
Big chance! In for the pieces! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And yes... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
That was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Belts one. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's a key interception. Donnarumma getting this one clear, and he's away. He's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrible pass. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To open the scoring. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Milan gain their reward with an early goal. Out of play for a throw. Milan have reclaimed it. The great hit! Ball's gone out of play. Deftly away. Oh no, this does not look good. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Out of play for a goal kick. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their second corner now. And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's the hit! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 8.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really...
Chance! Oh, what? That's another chance! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
When it's the last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Number 11.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No, that's been intercepted. He's picked his way through. And the finish! And he's following up! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 10. Ribery. Ribery. Ribery.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such...
Tries a shot! And that's past the post.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The goal scorer for Milan after 36 minutes is number 11.
Milan are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Corner it is. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, what a climb! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Oh, what a mistake! Shot a goal! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 11.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Throw in. Well, that's well seen too. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And they've got a throw. The most accurate pass. Danger averted for now. And that's going to be a goal kick. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He shifted it to the flank. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Milan dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Played back to the goalkeeper. Could be danger here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Over to the other side. Now he's off and running.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Ah, he's given, and the shot! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
After 63 minutes...
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Moved on forwards. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He'll try from distance. And that's wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
They get a throw in. Oh, that is asking for... Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that has been knocked clear. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ribery! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Gently done. And he's managed to get free. Great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to get it away. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Taken back almost at once. Spread it left. And that is out of play. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Donnarumma gets rid without sophistication. Caught offside that time. Now who's going to be first to this? What a throw in. Oh, there's a probing ball, and that has put paid to that. Chance to shoot now. Can he put it away? It's there. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 90 minutes is number 10, Ribery. 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 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Stood up well to him there. Two minutes to be added on. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Watch the screen for an information bulletin.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin, a delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Strong running down that left flank. Pinches it off him. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Benfica ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Caicedo. So it is still 0-0. Oh, can he get onto this?
Benfica clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Played out to the left flank. Diego Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Ribéry gets through. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Benfica with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Robertson. He's got the shot away! Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he cuts out the supply. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Diego Carlos goes steaming forward. Oh, super ball! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. A lot of space ahead of him. Back when it goes. Has a goal!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
He has found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well. Oh, such a clever touch.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Oh, important interception. Now it's Ribery. And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So it's back to business. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice bit of trickery. He's had it taken off him. Gently done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! Goal! Benfica! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And yes, it's him again. Oh, good stop, it had to be. He's done very well to get to that.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Benfica have their second corner now. Milan are looking to go forward now. And that is a little undercooked. Decent progress down the left. Robertson. Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's away.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kututsu on two now, and looking... And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Benfica have their third corner. Cleared away. Valverde. He's found a way through. And he's there to belt it away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde is the guilty party there. not got that quite right.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And it's Messi. Benfica finding their passes. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Great chance! And it's come back out to him. They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match.
Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Short changes him with that pass. Oyarzábal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he put it away? Just 5 minutes left. He's beaten the last man. And here's Messi. Messi! And another try! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. Valverde. Oh, this looks sharp. Caicedo. Valverde. Has a shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes. Kututsu. That's an excellent interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Distributed tidily. Now he's off and running. Akanji gets across to intercept that, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Foden. And the pass is intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Son Heung-min. Bellingham. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Has a shot!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Foden!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good-looking ball. Robertson cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. Now it's Foden. Mbappe. Oh, this looks sharp. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Foden. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Foden! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! And that's caused a worry or two. Mbappe. Oh, can he get onto this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, they've got it again. Half-time rapidly approaching, and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Robertson. Oh, this is... has a look and has a go. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Robertson. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk. Van Dijk cuts it out. Now it's Foden. And that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Please refrain from parking
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Milan really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. That's been cut out, well played. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their second corner now. Milan are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves them. And the shot! That was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And he was quick to react. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Now he's off and running.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Just
The
eases him off the
attendance
ball.
for this match was 71,649.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a lovely, neat pass. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And again! And he hits the net! And finally he has breathed life into the game! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
The goal scorer after 66 minutes is number 20, Phil Foden. Phil Foden.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That's good running with the ball. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson. Now can they get it back? Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Foden! It's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Phil Foden.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. The pass has gone astray. Just about up to 75 minutes. Mbappe is the guilty party there. And they win it back again. And here's Mbappe. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Donnarumma is there to clear. Milan have reclaimed it. Looking for the run. Well played. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Son Heung-min puts his foot on the gas. Robertson. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Son Heung-min into the last 5 minutes. That is good alertness. And here's Son Heung-min.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Akanji face to face with the king. Can he finish? It's a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And here's Mbappe. Robertson. That's a fabulous ball. Son Heung-min!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan were brave in standing up to much fancied opponents, and this can be a real source of...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Pedri, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
Shot a goal! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And through to the goalkeeper. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's...
Great hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Van Dijk. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Fabian Ruiz.
Fabian Ruiz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Marquinhos with the slide tackle there. Pedri. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's been drilled forward. This ended up in no man's land. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now this could be a chance. Pedri! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Club America with the corner, there first. There's the header! He's missed, but not by that far. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's headed upfield.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! And he's done it! First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ha segnato al 37esimo minuto, numero 10, Messi!
Club America have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's picked his way through. And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And they win it back again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chance to finish. He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Oh, can he get onto this?
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Pedri.
minuti di recupero.
Now it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Pinches it off him. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio di giocatori.
There's the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Chip through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Time and again they are repelled. Fabian Ruiz. He's in plenty of space here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oyarzabal gets across to intercept that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. Now he's off and running. Marquinhos cuts it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gently done. And he's intervened well there. That's a nicely measured pass. He's away! Hits one! Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Ribéry.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. And Ribéry! A real chance and a real let-off.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And he's there to retrieve it. Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri, chance here to counter. Pedri goes steaming forward. Oh, super! Mbappe! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I'd like to praise a nicely constructed move and goal, but it's hard to see past the many defensive frailties on view there. It was a shambolic attempt to deal with that last attack. It really was.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's been shifted off it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that's been won straight back. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And he's managed to get free.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's got away. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Mbappe! Well, that is remarkable. Oh, that's well done, really robust. 2 minutes to be added on. So much time and space. Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, this is what football in the Mexican capital represents, this effervescent place of passion, noise and heat. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Cleared without hesitation. Tries a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ribery really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's off and running. Oyarzabal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And a shot! And that is wildly off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat... Big chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again! in double quick time. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been through.
Hits one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him. Pretty robust defending.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Milan have their second corner now. Ball is over the line. Well, there's the clearance. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good-looking ball. Played back in. Ribery! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's beaten the last man. He's won a shooting chance! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. We have already started here. He's had a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Nicely aimed pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chooses to go cross-field. That is good alertness. He is through here. Son Heung-min! They want to be quick to recover this. Barcelona, it's Son Heung-min! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's away. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Son Heung-min, he gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Messi.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Well-timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he cuts out the supply. A searching ball that into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. And we've shot a goal! He scored!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Fagioli.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Valverde. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Son Heung-min. He's got to be in here! Now it's Ribery. Defending was strong and firm. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's picked out the run. Neatly clipped into space. And that has not gone well. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper sees it all the way. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's played into... In with a header! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Lionel Messi.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ribery.
You can never be short of runners into space.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-ons.
There's the shot! Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now he's off and running.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oyarzabal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Akanji.
There will be 1
Chips
minute
it through.
added time.
No, that's been intercepted. And he's intervened well there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has sent him sprawling. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Within these grounds.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Some resolute defending there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, can he get onto this? Jimenez spots it and intercepts.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He is through here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Son Heung-min. Oh, this looks sharp.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's just beyond his reach. Robertson pressing high and with purpose. Oyarzabal. He's gone forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's
The
Messi.
attendance for this match was 71,649.
Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Milan have reclaimed it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oyarzabal wins the duel this time. Thinks one through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Short changes him with that pass. Jimenez. Oh, Oh, super ball. Great chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looking here to chip it through. That is a great pick out. And this is Messi. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 10.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Lionel Messi.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. It's in! Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer for Milan after 77 minutes is number 11.
Milan playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. That is good alertness. Over to the left. That's beautifully weighted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And here's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Fagioli. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. He's found a way through. And it's Jimenez. And Fagioli. Son Heung-min. And he was quick to react. Four extra minutes added on. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's Valverde. He's found the way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Over to the other side. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please make sure to
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's...
Well, this really is the fixture of all fixtures in Italian football. The game that means everything, the game that is everything. Don't even pretend to know what happens next. It is time to abandon all reason, to forget form, just to lose yourself in the hour or two of this mayhem between the two Milan sides, and whatever will be at the end of it all. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Messi! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's a key interception. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fagioli. Robertson. And Akanji. Jimenez. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Valverde, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
And we have our very first corner. Gets his head to it! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. And he's managed to get through. And Messi! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
The ball's gone astray. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. There's the hit!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that was very necessary. Done delicately.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Half an hour played now. Fagioli. Here's Oyarzabal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And they win it back again. Back into the middle, brilliantly cut out. Robertson. Strong running down that left flank. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, now here's a good... Now the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. Robertson. Caicedo. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Gets a good foot in there. No, that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He has found the way through. Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Ribery was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, perfectly measured that. That's Valverde. And the shots! It's anyone. Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's just beyond his reach. He's picked his way... eFootball! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That's good running with the ball. That is good alertness. Oh, can he get onto this? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ribery, he's away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And they've got a throw. Couldn't squeeze it through. Caicedo with the slide tackle there. Jimenez does really well to win the ball there. He is through here. Fagioli. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he latch on to this? eFootball getting this one clear. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. It's a good ball out wide. He's had it taken off him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Robertson. There will be a throw-in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Caicedo. Valverde. Stood up well to him there. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He'll try from distance.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And he's intervened well there. And that's that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
It really is a sight to behold. Real chance! Oh, what has happened here? Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, super find. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers. And there's a lot to admire about this guy.
OK, interesting. Oh, super ball! Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nice control. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Decent hit from there. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, that is a nice touch. Here's foul. Ribéry! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the shot! Oh, he's been... There's the hit! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's out for a goal kick. He is through here. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's lost his man. Has a goal! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan get their fourth corner. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Jimenez. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through, and a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, that was vital. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway. There's the hit! Goal, Milan! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well read, nice interception. Oyarzábal cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he was quick to react. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi goes in for the header! Goal! goal, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Jones. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jones. Now that's well seen too. Oh, can he get onto this? This is promising. And he's managed to get free. Decent hit! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's played forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's intervened well there. There's the crossfield ball. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
No, that's been intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's lost his man here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
It's just beyond his reach.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not the most accurate pass. Goulet. Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's a sharp pass. Now, who's going to be first to this? Jones cuts it out. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Mbappe. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well spotted. He won't be happy with that one. Ribery. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Cleared without hesitation. And that's really well manoeuvred. Goulet. And the pass is intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That is good alertness. Wriggles his way through. And the shot! He's scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture, and look at the goalkeeper. Happened from here. I doubt this will be the final score, though.
McAllister. That's been cut out, well played. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Oh, great play! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's intervened well there. McAllister, and he was quick to react. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Somewhat off target.
96 espectadores.
Now he's off and running. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's been given away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Goulet. This is De Jong. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado por...
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. McAllister. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's shifting. Ribéry! And that is wildly off target.
Ribéry put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Spread it left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ribéry looks to get on the end of this. Oh, no joy this time. Akanji. Well timed, excellent interception. Over to the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a shade optimistic. And Ribéry! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Messi serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23.
Well, there's the clearance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
No, that's been intercepted. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he's straight offside. Oh, Red, nice interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foden. McAllister. Foden. That'll be a corner. All hands on deck for this one.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ribery. He has found the way through. Nice ball, and he might be in here. And he's gone looking for safety. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Foden. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he get it through? He's found the way through. Cleared away. And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Adriano! Now, who's going to be first to this? That was superb goalkeeping.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he cuts out the supply. That is a great pick out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now he's off and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground.
Terrific header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Played out to the right. He's shifting through the... He's got full! And that has been clubbed away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Owen. Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Up he goes! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. And a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Adriano, and he's found a... It's Adriano! Goal, Milan! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what they...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil. And the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's lofted through here. Shot at goal! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Flamengo make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Van Dijk. Kubo. Oh, this looks sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Look, oh, what a mistake! Face to face with the keeper. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Musiala. Here's Haaland. He can run onto that. Oh, that just the goal. Mbappe! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Haaland. And now the breakaway. Musiala goes on a run down the left wing. He is through here! And that could set him on his way. Neymar. Gavi.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's the chance to counter. Gavi. He could be in here. And the shot! And that has left him in a heap. Musiala. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Approaching the half-hour mark. Kubo. Kubo carries the ball down the right. Now he's off and running. Marcano cuts it out. It's Gavi. Back into the middle. Has a goal! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Looking for the runner. Look at this. He's had a hit! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gavi. Musiala. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Big chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Kubo goes short. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Musiala. Musiala ploughing through the middle. He's got the shot away! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
That looks a cracking ball. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. There's the whistle for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos ver no telão uma apresentação especial dos nossos artistas convidados de hoje.
Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No, that's been intercepted. Time and again they are repelled. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making.
Great hit! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Flamengo just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk. Musiala. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That has not gone well. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar driving forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Chooses to go cross-field. Musiala going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here, and the ball's a good one here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oscar Mingueza. Kubo. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's Neymar! He's put it wide.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gavi. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rodri. And it's Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So he's plotting something before playing it in. No, that's just wide.
He has a livelier imagination than I thought. The angle just wasn't quite there.
Marcano gathers from the goal kick. And smartly reclaimed. Gavi stood up well to him there. Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So what can they make of this? Marcano cuts out the pass. Rodri. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Gavi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Quality ball. Chance here to counter.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give...
Neymar! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Flamengo were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Haaland! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they...
And the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the number on the board is 3. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, There's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.